Alright, let's not waste any time. Welcome, travelers. I am Grae Solaire, and today we're playing Polyball. The ball that has a lot of lovers. This game came out December 2017 by Studio Monolith, a company that has made nothing else. Not before, not after. I don't even think they have a wiki page. They probably don't exist anymore. But if they do, they might have more than one lover. Let's load it up. And it crashed. And it's loading. There we go. It's just toying with me. Just like a polyball would. Welcome to Polyball. Damn it, get the fuck off my court. Pardon my polyball French. Welcome to Polyball. Here's a quick rundown on how to play our game. Levels have times, score. Music's slamming. Why do they hit you with this music while you're still reading the controls? It's like, hey, this is some pretty awesome controls, right? I need to get at least a bronze par time to qualify for additional score medal. So shards are just to buy skins or score a medal. They're just visual. So it's telling you don't need the shards. Got it. We're gonna use controller because I have a sleeping puppy on my lap who refuses to leave. It's hard to use the mouse and keyboard when a 25-pound potato sack is taking up your armrest with a 10-pound coconut head. Alright, we got A for jump, respawn, and oriental camera. So easy. Multiplayer. Yeah, I bet there's a whole slew of people in there right now. 6 years later. Let's just play. Sector. So the 6 sectors, each with, oh man, what is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 11 levels. 11 times 6, 66. Let's jump into it. My ball's itching to roll. Nice and slow. You know, polyamorous relationships take time to get used to. Pardon my mic bump. You gotta roll with it. Slow, steady. So yeah, I can change the camera, straighten it out, I guess. Jump. They got the monkey ball feature, or the level tilts mostly. At least on the right and the left. The forward and back don't show that. It's not that jarring. I'll do that again real fast though. We load in here on our gyroscope. Yeah. Silver? This might be the only level I try for something higher than silver. I think it's gonna require these shards. Oh, you can go in the water? Achieved nothing. Damn, that's harsh. So these are for score. There, let's maybe we'll just get the most, which is on the left side, and go for time. Well, whatever. Not doing that again. Metric mile, travel 1,000 kilometers. That's an achievement. Good feelings so far. Graphics are decent. Music's not that annoying. I think I read somewhere that this was taking inspiration from your classics: Marble Blast, Marble Madness, Monkey Ball. Marble Madness being for the arcade / NES. Marble Blast was like a arcade game for the Xbox 360, and then Monkey Ball being the GameCube star hit. What was that one? Oh, it's just a light. Okay. I'm seeing a secret over there. We need speed. The tree. A lot of these little secrets and stuff I'm gonna make very minimal effort for. There we go. Forced. Oh, just lets me go. Yeah. I don't know if I have to get the trophy again. Probably not. No. It's a one and done. That was a strange sound for a ball to make. Sounds like a low hum vacuum cleaner. Pretty fast. 40 is a pretty decent speed, but you can do better. Not on that level. Here we are at Lake. Trigger, they see me rolling. Hola, amigo. Welcome to the Polyball stream. Not the game I was hoping to play, but it's the game that takes zero effort, not zero effort, minimal effort, and I can use a controller for. Que pasa? What's good, man? What are you working on? Oh, that was weird. Achieved nothing. Let's try and get a better score. Looks interesting. Yeah, I sort of do. I think I went the wrong way there. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. It's probably still a crappy score. Bronze is good. On the next. Air Boy, you'll get used to air control. Little known fact. Balls do curve if you spin them. in air. That's why bullets were shaped to be pointy, right? And then you give them a little rifling so that they spin. That's why quarterbacks got to give it that spiral. So balls will curve, but you need a lot of that. Apparently they'll even spin based off of the Earth's curvature or some crap like that, depending on how much air there is in the fall. Yep. Right in there. There's a trophy up there. What the hell? What do you think? How would we get up there? Like that? So the trophies are far out of the way of a conventional speed run. How am I supposed to get speed going up that ramp? Nice. Minimal delay between restarts, that's very useful. Oh, okay. You do get a bit of airtime on your jumps, especially if you pop. So there isn't a whole lot of correctional degree, not like in Astrolanders that I was just playing. You don't have to overcorrect that much in this game. You have pretty free control of your character. Your character. It's a ball. Now this level's looking pretty damn good. It's got the mirror lake. Again, I'm not keen on this music. It's just not annoying. So this is kind of fun. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. And we're dead in the water. I guess the shards give you some sense of direction. At least the conventional one. I won't be doing any Polyball speed runs, that's for sure. At least collecting the shards does make up for lost time, so if you don't know the shortcuts, just grab the shards. And there's our exit. It's kind of fun. It's more like... that felt... like a... I don't want to say a racing game, but more like a... Sonic... free roam, giant forest. You don't even have to hold forward. So far, I'm gonna give a compliments to the chef on the level design. We're 5 levels in about, and already these levels are pretty gorgeous. Like, that was definitely a shortcut back there. I could have dropped down. Yep. Absolutely. Look at these banked turns. How kind of them. How sweet. Let's make that a shortcut. Our Mario slide shortcut. Shit. That was close. The shadows from the tree branches are so flat. And they're a little too precise. They look like patterns. There's no diffusion. This looks great though. I got a gold. That shortcut was the secret that I barely made. Barely, just hardly. Alright, we got Descent. Hot Wheels? Oh yeah. Hot Wheels, or is that? I can't remember. It's on the... I've been thinking about while I'm playing. There was another game that was just... It's free to play and people make their own tracks. I think it was Trackmania. There we go. Yeah. I got it. Trackmania. Hot Wheels or Trackmania. Now, Marble Madness was more of a gauntlet game. You had enemies, obstacles. It was Marble Blast was a lot like that too. Monkey Ball was faster than those two, but wow, that was fast. It was faster than those two. I feel like I want to look at that level a little bit more. But it still had a very set track, right? From the very start of Monkey Ball, you're already on this small diameter, small width of platform, turbo boosts, and the trick is to not fall off. So it seems as if they've loaded plenty of extra little side cuts and collectibles in each level. Like, I bet you can go off this jump over here. Well, whatever. We're gonna... I guess skipping the next level, I'd have to quit out. Or just finish this one again. Yeah, there might be secrets abound, but I'm not gonna fuss. And you do have to hit the black bar though. You gonna try this out, Trig? Maybe we could do some multiplayer. I think it's free to play. Is this game free to play? I installed it so long ago. It is. Huh. Well, it says you could buy it. $4. So maybe it's not free to play. Maybe I bought it for $1 on sale at some point. Or are you talking about Trackmania? Yeah, because Polyball is saying $4. Funky. Alright. Oh, it says right there, yeah. I knew I read it somewhere. Here. Ready to enter the new era of physics platforming. Classic ball rolling game in the vein of Super Monkey Ball, Marble Madness, and Marble Blast. While taking cues such as Sonic series, Trackmania, and Mario Kart. Well, look at that. I mean, I remember the first three references about those first three games, but the second three, I didn't have that locked in my brain at all. I just pulled these out of my damn head. Because Sonic series, they moved, obviously, in the 3D realm into this kind of wider path, directional run situation. I mean, all the way back from the Genesis, which is actually a game I'll probably play at some point, Sonic Adventure. Trackmania, I didn't think of till it came to my mind. And then I'm not getting Mario Kart from this, but we'll see where it goes. I'm not going to be shooting any blue shells anytime soon. Really fast, 110. Are you crazy? I maxed out at 110. I guess we'll have to go faster. I do appreciate that there's the ball has a bit of grip. There's a lot of control in air. Am I getting points for airtime? Airtime +1 up in the top right. Shard. What a flat thud the ball makes. You have a lot of control and there's a bit of grip, so you can make those ledges. At least these ledges. I guess I'm glad they went with a jump feature rather than a turbo boost feature. This makes it much more of a platforming game than a racing game. Oh right, I can even change my camera. I haven't had to do that in a while. There we go. I achieved nothing. Much is my life. And it uploaded that to something. Probably my obituary. Un momento. Trigger, you'd be very happy. Un momento. Oops. That is my loop back. You'd be very happy with me. Yesterday, as I was walking Miss Pele, a woman in a truck pulled over to me and was asking for directions, and she spoke to me in clear Spanish, and I said, no entiendo, because she was saying a bunch of shit that I didn't get. And she was asking for something. I knew what she was talking about when she kind of got the word out. It was like an admin place. And I needed to give her directions, and I totally forgot what left and right were. All I could think of was a recto, which is straight, which isn't what it was, which I said to her as she drove off saying, gracias. I was like, recto. But it was izquierda and like derecha. I had to look it up to remind myself later. Pardon, I assume Spanish has a reason, because when you say left, it could mean, usually left means left. Left is usually, in English, left only means over here. But in English, right could mean quite a few things. It usually means, are you correct, or or a direction. In Spanish, I assume derecha is just a direction. It's not if you're correct or not. They probably squashed that bug. I'd hope, because it's a big word. Bunny hopper. 60 jumps, a drop in a bucket. That's another achievement. So that's what I'm gonna say to you from now on when you say see you later. I'm gonna say recto. Hey Jill. Good morning. Fun little swamp. What'd you walk into? You walked into a polyamorous ball. Talking about something that happened to me yesterday. Things to come. I didn't see the tip. I missed the tip. Oh wow. We're in Mordor now. I just noticed there's a view replay featurette, which I want to... Oh yeah, look at those. That's cool. We got lava. We got rolling boulders. Ooh. Logs. That's cool. Oh, yeah, well, lava will do that. What do you think my ball's made of, by the way? I'm gonna just guess some kind of... well, it's a polyball, so it has to be some kind of... what are they? Not polyester. But definitely a polyplastic. Maybe melted down poly pockets. But I'm guessing plastic. It's light, it's fragile. It makes a clack sound. Great forest complete. You have conquered the great forest. Well, you know, ever since I was 10 years old, I was telling people that my life dream is to conquer the great forest in a 6-year-old game about a ball rolling. Polycarbonate? You think so, Jill? That's a good guess. I think that balls be balls, eh? Truer things. Oh no, you don't have enough metals to go to the next sector? Are you shitting me? I need 1 more metals. I guess they didn't proofread that part. The plural on a singular. It's definitely possible. It definitely is. So I need to get 1 more metals. I can do that. If we go... main menu. I gotta click it. Oh. You have died. Get used to it. 20 deaths. Achievement. Okay, so we didn't get anything on Underground Spires, so easy. We go there. Or 0 marathon. So Underground Spires or 0 marathon. Which is every level, so no. Is this pay to win? I hope not. I think I was sparsely oh, is that my... Oh, I get to ghost race myself? I like it. I was sparsely reading the instructions at the start of the game. It was saying, oh, don't worry about it. Shards, metals, it's just hogwash. It's just for cosmetics. They kept saying that, but something in the text made me feel like I need to get some level of qualification to move on to the next levels. Which is true. Alright. Give me a silver. There we go. So now we can go to the main menu. Let's let that music die off. That's cute. That's a good little addition. So now we can go to 1. Nice and slow. Quarry Lake, Spires, Plains, Forest, Dark Forest. What is this theme? Fissure, hazy, thin lines, triangle into volcano, lava, ascent, trident, eruption. Sounds very geometric. Mountainous, geometric. Fissure of woe. Wow, right? Okay. Those trophies look grotesque. Performance enhancers activated. I form out of a miniature white hole. I am the beginning of life. I am Polyball. Yeah, baby. Now that's Polyball. That's what I say at the end. Now that's poly racing. Then I give Twee Binks a high five. I got a silver. If I can get a silver on every level, well, I think I only need a bronze on every level to pass. But a silver once in a while will make me bulletproof. Hazy Days. That's a popular IPA. Lager. Yeah. This one looks stagey. Oh. Am I getting some dubs? Not quite dubstep. It's a little D&B. Hey Trigger Joe, what game do you think I should play next? Should I play Tears of the Kingdom? Or should I play Metro 2033? Any Christian game out there? Is there a Christian game out there? Yeah, there's no, I think it's called like Bible Adventures for the NES. You ever play Bible Adventures for the NES? There was an episode on Angry Video Game Nerd about it. You want a Christian game? Bible Adventures NES. This game was great, and it was a total rip off of some other game. I can't remember what. But you get to play as Noah. There's like 3 mini games actually all in one. You could play that. Do a little Romulator. Autocorrector, you meant Christmas games? Oh, well, you know, Christmas and Christian games. Are there Christmas games? Yeah, maybe I should do that. That's a good idea. Maybe I could play Die Hard. Correct. Damn. Not in my Christian server, yeah. Hat in Time is gonna get Christmas event. I love a Hat in Time. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Yep, next level. I don't think I ever played the DLC for it though. I don't think DLCs are real not high on my priority. Usually it's like $5 for maybe an hour's worth of gameplay. Oops. All the way down unless I press select. Surprised they'd roll this level out this early. This is the type of level that you have to put some work into. Doom should be considered a Christian game. Yeah, it is. You're a demon slayer. You become known as the Doom Slayer. You're basically a Metal Album's version of Jesus Christ. I do have to correct my steering a bit on this. There is a little overcorrection. I slap me silly and call me Sally Suzanne. You have to be spot on with the ledge landing. I hope there's not too much of this type of stuff in the future levels. I'll accept it if it is. I won't like it though. My ball is thick. I could use a little more glue on it. It'd come in handy right about now. Why do I just lose my my concentration? It just drops completely at that same section. Right around here. I think I'm like a cat trying to make a jump that it doesn't know if it can make, anticipating a jump I can do. Achieved gold. So that's why I felt like it was hard. It's because I was going way faster than I apparently need to. There's nothing more Christian than killing demons. Not that I need to say it, but obviously I don't think the devil even existed in the original Bible. They read some side fiction. I think it was Lost in Paradise or something, a completely separate book, and like, you know what Jesus needs in this here King James? We need a heel. We need an anti-Christ. That'll really get people on our side. If there's anything that brings people together, it's hate, right? So if we really hate this demon and devil things, it gives the idea that anything that bad happens couldn't be God's fault, because it wasn't him, it was the devil, even though the God is supposed to be also all powerful. But that's so that you have choice, see? But he also gave you the mindset for... I won't get into it. Let's go to the next level. So Christmas, yeah. I'm having fun with it this year. I got a tree. I'm actually doing gifts for the family. I've wrapped up a few things. Got some stockings up. Trying to do it right for the puppy this time around. You know, now that I have... it's a good start. Now that I have a young one here, I want her to have a proper Christmas. I know you could say she's just a dog and she doesn't understand what Christmas is, but you know what? No kids really do. They think a fat man in a Coca-Cola costume lives up in uninhabitable North Pole, and sometimes he invites little children to his home on a choo-choo train that even Harry Potter wouldn't ride on because it's so dangerous. Of course. Kids don't know what Christmas is. They just like gifts. You gotta get them while they're young. Got me. I'm hooked. Even if I don't buy shit, which I haven't for many years for anyone, because I hate commercial holiday isms, but thematically, wow, beautiful. The Tweet deserves a stocking full of best treats and toys. She has one. It's a little bone-shaped stocking. Maybe I'll post it on Instagram. I got gold too. That's great. I got a little. It's full of little toys. There's a little, the littler toys, right? Some balls and snackums and chewies and little stuffed animals and stuff. And then she's got bigger toys and treats that are gonna be wrapped up in a box and put under the tree. And then we're gonna make her open them. Aren't you? She's sleeping in my lap here. Her head's under my armpit. The lights are the best part of Christmas. They are. I've already watched I've watched both Home Alones, The Holiday, Christmas Vacation, Polar Express, Jack Frost. I actually watched Jack Frost, and you know what? I cried a little bit at the end of Jack Frost. It's a horrible movie. That's why it has, what, like 4 out of 10? But the ending is still a little sad. I mean, does anyone here know this? Has anyone here seen Jack Frost? Does anyone know the story of it? I also tear up a little bit in that movie Claws, which came out like 4 years ago by that Spanish director, or Italian or Spanish. You never seen that movie? Well, I'll tell you a little about it while I do Enter the Volcano. Jack Frost, starring Michael Keaton, as you know, is the OG Batman from Nightmare Before Christmas. Tim, what's his name? Tim something. Anyway, Michael Keaton and Kelly Preston, who's passed away from I think cancer a couple years back. She was 57. And some kid, child actor. He never did anything after that, so his name's forgotten. To me, anyway. Michael Keaton is a musician. He's a rock and roll, more of a blues musician, I should say. And it's very 90s type of musician, right? He's got the so I gotta say, the shadows in this almost look like the platforms themselves. The shadows are a little too crisp. Tim Burton, thank you. Yeah, Tim Burton, Batman, Michael Keaton. Yeah. Anyway, so it's very 90s. He's got the like dyed frosted hair, the earring in the little loop earring in the left ear that guys are doing kind of back then. And he's in his little blues band, and he's singing like cool guy blues versions of Christmas songs or whatever. And he's got his wife and his kid, and the problem is he has the classic 90s dad problem where the dad's never present. He's just all about his job, right? We've seen it, Liar Liar with Jim Carrey, a lawyer who doesn't go to his kid's ball game. Hook, Robin Williams doesn't go to his kid's ball game. Every 90s movie, they loved wearing beige, and they loved having fathers that weren't present in their families' lives. So he's not present. The pen is blue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So he's a 90s dad who's not present in his family's life. He doesn't go to his kid's hockey game though, because it's a Christmas movie. There's no baseball in the winter or whatever town they live in that snows. And he's all about his music career, and it's just starting to take off now that he has a 8-year-old kid, and his wife is used to him being gone on tour or whatever. So he finally decides to, in most stories, the arc of this character would be that he learns probably 3/4 of the way in, I need to spend time with my family. That's when he makes his shift, and he leaves the work behind. Maybe he's got a small affair potentially happening or something like that. And he goes back to his family and everything's happy. I said family at the end of the movie. But this movie, it's barely, not even halfway in, and he decides, I'm going to ditch this work for my family. And then he gets in a car accident and he dies. And then it cuts to like a year later. And the kid's all mopey. He's so mopey, even his local bully won't pick on him. His mom's just working, seems same as usual. But then he makes a wish from some harmonica his dad gave him, and he comes back to life in a snowman he builds. His soul gets back in there. So funny antics ensure with a snowman being a snowman, and how he melts and all these things going on. But he finally gets to spend the time with his son that he never got to, and instill the things into him and tell him the things he wanted to that he didn't get to tell him while he was alive. But he does that as a snowman, a really poorly CGI'd one. And then near the end, it gets just, I mean, it's just already, that's kind of a huge whopper of a bummer. But then in the end, he's just like, it's time for me to go. And I can't stay around as a snowman forever, physically or morally, I guess. And the son just kind of accepts it, and then the mom gets to see him also one last time. He ethereally appears as his original self, as he was, and they see him and they say goodbye, and then that's the end of the movie. It's like a happy, sad ending. It's a nice ending, but it's also just sad. I don't know, like a Marley and Me kind of thing. I don't know how anyone would ever want to watch Marley and Me more than once. Even if I never had a dog, I wouldn't want to watch Marley and Me again. Fuck me. Okay, this level's really giving me the Dickens, the Charles Dickens. Oh yeah, I even watched one of my favorite Christmas carols last night. The old one, I can't remember the actor's name, but is made in maybe the 70s, 60s. It's not black and white, but it's very good. It's better than the Jim Carrey one or even the Muppets one. Ooh, sorry, I'll read chat in a second. I need to get past this series of catwalks. I'm sure there's a trophy back there, but I'm not here for that. You just saw that snowman? It does look creepy. It looks really weird. I don't know why they decided to make him look like that. His face is all scrunched, and he's got his dumb cool guy blues musician hat. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't know what they're going for. He doesn't look great. Bittersweet, that's right, Jill. It is sad. Or the Hachiko movie? Hachiko. Have I seen that? Let me look it up. Have I seen that? Sorry. Blame the Chui. Hachiko. Oh, I haven't seen it, but I know of it. I've probably seen a small documentary about it. Yeah, there's a lot of stories about dogs like that sticking around for their owners. I have to sort of believe the ones where they build a statue, at least. There's two of that I know. There's one, the Hachiko, and then there's another one in some European country, like Northern European country. I don't remember the name of the dog, though. In Spanish, they changed the name of your movie, Home Alone. In Mexico is Mi Pobre Angelito? Angelito? Or is it Angelito? Mi Pobre. Huh. Home doesn't even say casa? They don't even say. That's weird. My little poor angel. That's what it's called? Yeah, it's like Angelito. Why is that in there? So they just straight up changed the title. They didn't even try to make it a scent. I haven't even been paying attention to how intense this music is. It makes me want to go faster. It has some tribal guys shouting huh. This right here, all this that I'm doing feels like F-Zero. Minus the rolling portion of it, where you have to kind of control your left and right. I did miss a speed boost, so I don't think I'll get flying colors. Oh crap. It feels fun. It does feel fun to play this. Woohoo! I haven't even been jumping off the ramps. There's these little parts that, like that hole, I don't know if that's just to trick me out, or if there's something up above that maybe I can grab if I hit up it. Something to know, I am going uphill, which is not usual. There we go. Oh, no. I almost did it again. That tight corner. That ball's got a tight ass. I'm almost there. Ooh, tight turn, tight turn. They're really trying to get me thrown off here. Is there an exit on this map? Is this the last level? I would like to finish today. Jesus, am I going all the way out of this mountain? Nice! Jeez. That sucks, falling down that hole. That hurts me. It's your fault, Chui. You were moving around. One of these days I'm gonna actually hire some artists or animators and get some nice alerts made. Nice alerts, nice emojis. GIFs and stuff like that. But also one of these days, I want to make a clip reel of the Chui causing me to die in game from moving around, standing up to stretch or jump down. Oh no! So the flames just end my life. I thought maybe they would make me fly up, knock me away. They just straight end me. What's up with that, Jill? These flames want to kill me, Jill. Where are they even coming from, Jill? Woo! Oh. The geometric pattern on the floor is both cool and disorientating because it's clearly like a polyframing that the programmer probably decided to leave as the base. It's like, why make a skin when I could just make it look like the frames? That's why you see them crunch and change shape in certain places to fit the shape that it needs to. Certain lines will be changed here and there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at this. Look at this. She's gonna do it to me again. Look what you did, Chui. You little jerk. Right, I'm gonna get no achievements because of that. You little punk. You little long-nosed rapscallion. What's up, Spice? Just when I thought the levels were getting easier, they throw me. This is what the adventure out of the Mordor volcano looked like. Sam, Frodo. They just tossed the ring in, pushed Smeagol to his doom, and then had to twist and grind their way out. They make sure to leave the sparks till I'm just enough in range to oops myself out of existence. Fuck! I know I'm gonna beat this, but does it have to be this long? It's hard to remember what parts to do what, considering everything looks exactly the same. I don't generally remember spiral rotations. I think that was the one where I kept falling. I've probably fallen at that part 4 times. This one too. Fucking mother trucker. So there I was in spiral graph hell. Like, oh, what's his name? Theseus? The guy that had to roll the ball uphill in Greek mythology. His name sounds like something else, but it's spelled completely different. I just had to spell his name too the other day because they use him as an allegory in the game Returnal. I can't pause this game either. There is no pause. There's just a restart. Not this time. You got me before. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Shit. Twee, father, I'm so sorry I bumped you with my tush. I was looking around for some treats. That is true. She does do that. That's so funny. And she gets a treat. Spice is such a generous offering. Twee. Wonder if she can hear the bag. Do you hear the bag? And I only got a silver. I got anally reamed in Mount Inferno, and all I got was this crappy t-shirt. Her treats will remain here till she returns. Let's look up Boulder. I have to know now. Boulder up hill guy. Sisyphus. Yeah, because I couldn't remember what the thing I like to call him, but I like to call him syphilis, but it's Sisyphus. Good luck spelling that or syphilis. I dare you, any of you, to try and spell either of those words. You will get 10 points for each correct spelling. Sisyphus and syphilis. Go for it. I'm trying. Syphilis. Yeah. All right. There we go. Give it your best shot. Some might say pushing a boulder uphill is a lot like syphilis. That's all you got? Alright, let's see. You are wrong on both accounts, but you were most close on Syphilis. Yeah. You were most close on syphilis. It's hard. There's your $5 word for the day. Take that to the spelling bee state finals. What's the word? Syphilis. Can you put that in a sentence? Your mom gave me syphilis. S-Y-S. This is super tight. Here's a movie recommendation for everyone out there. If you want a very adult, raunchy comedy movie, watch Bad Words starring Jason Bateman. I watched it many, many years ago. I thought it was hilarious. I watched it a couple months ago again to see if it was still true, if it still held up, and it did. There's even a little mystery to it that you don't find out till the very end, so I forgot what the mystery was, so that was fun. Oof. Jumping gives me a little boost. Oh, that's just a trophy. I don't care about that. Yeah, it's got Jason Bateman, Catherine, Hagel? I think that's her name. I always get her name wrong. Come on. I don't have a jet boost. You gotta work with me here. I'm fighting against angles, Trigger. And I have overcome the obstacle. You're gonna be lurking, Spice? Well, Merry Christmas, sir. Thank you. Hope this ball game goes well. I hope your ball game goes well too. Whatever your endeavors take you to. Ooh, my ball's red? Use the mouse or right analog stick to move the camera. That's a tip. That's not a tip, that's controls. Eruption. I have a complaint I gotta bring up though. I've noticed that the music has not changed once this entire sector. So that means they only have 6 songs total in this game. Probably 7 if you count the title. I don't even know if the title has a song. And neither of them are good. This one's just better than the first. I'd almost in some ways, I guess I could, that's not bad. I could just turn the music down. In fact, that's what I'll do. Rather than a game like King of the Crabs where there's no music at all and you have to go on YouTube to play video game beach music playlists, and they always just play Mario for some reason, because everybody who makes video game music playlists on YouTube has played 5 games in their life. Ooh, I gotta use those banks. I gotta use the speed too to make them. This level is hitting my happy brain zones in a lot of ways that I can't explain. Oh. Hole in one. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to... I got silver. We'll do next level. Let's see if I can change the audio. Oh, the long way home. Yeah, we can. We're gonna turn the audio down because, again, the music's just not that good. It's a little, it's just there. Does that make sense? So I can pause there. Was I a liar? I was a liar. You can pause. Why did I think otherwise? Ooh. Oh, it's a shadow, right. Whoa. Lucky for me, it seems that the tight ends and those, whoa, spots are rotating in my favor. That sucked. I had zero control in that air. Now that's pod racing. Volcano complete. You have conquered the volcano. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, that means I have to leave this 2-minute looping D&B track. We're going into space? Sand hopping? Is this, are we in sector 3 or 2 and they just haven't said anything? They busted my ball. I don't know if I want to go fast. Oh, shit. Yep, nope. Oh, what's back here? Nothing of merit. I think these little track rails that I'm on hold me in place. Oh, I just saw a secret back there. There's a jump to the left. God damn it. Okay, let's get that secret. Because now I can't get it out of my head. I think I'm under jumping that turn spot because I'm under anticipating how much grip these platforms might have. Now, you know what? I already know what that secret's about. Screw it. One failure's enough. I don't need your trophies. Here's a question for all the gamers. Yep. Yeah, it's got a good grip. All the gamers out there. How many hours of your life do you think you've wasted on getting weird, small achievements or upgrades or side shit in a video game that ultimately paid off in no way, shape, or form. It wasn't fun to perform. It didn't actually help you overcome any other part of the game that was of challenge. And at most that you got out of it was an achievement. At worst, an in-game achievement, right? Like a trophy. It's not even something you can stack up across a grander scheme, like a Steam achievement that you can slap a little badge on your profile and have all those strangers come in randomly, which actually probably 0 people, and go like, ooh, they did this, wow. How many hours of your life? Days? Even? Weeks, maybe? World of Warcraft achievements, right? Crap like that. 0, chill 0. Like, I could waste my, just a small example, I could waste my time going to get that trophy. What would it achieve? Absolutely nothing. It does nothing for you in the game. You maybe unlock a piece of concept art. That's a lot of games like to do that. You know, you collect the little strawberries or in Celeste or something like that, and then it just unlocks concept art at the main screen. Find the audio logs. There's those kinds of things you could do, side questy things that just unlock snippets like that. And then there's the ones that are supposed to make you stronger, doing side quests to get items or something. Another thing that comes to mind is I'm playing Pokemon right now. On my 3DS, I am playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, which is the remake of Sapphire, which is like a 2002 video game. I have not played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Silver, so we're talking like 1990 something. And there are so many new things that have been introduced in that game from what I last remember. One of them being contests. The contests are completely separate from battling. So every move now comes with 1 of 5 categories: beautiful, clever, cool, tough, cute. and then all around the world are these little trees that you can go up to and collect berries off of. And then the berries can be coupled in groups. You can put 4 together to mix them in a blender and make blocks, which you can give to your Pokemon, which increase one of those 5 stats. And then you can go to these contest halls where you compete in a category, and then you sit there and jerk off stale fish while your Pokemon compete against each other. There's like 4 of them. And they do 5 categories where you just perform a move that you have, and then the audience claps or boos, and then at the end, all of this, and all you can win, if you won all of them, got them all, you know what it gives you? It gives you a ribbon. What do you do with the ribbon? Jack shit. It's just an accolade for... That game has a bunch of online components where you can make teams with friends and trade with friends, battle with friends. It's just an accolade. It's just something to do in the game that does pretty much nothing. But here's the thing. Collecting the berries isn't fun. It takes 3 long dialogue sections just to collect a bushel of berries. And then if you want to get more berries, you have to plant another berry in the spot, which takes dialogue. Then you have to water the plants, which takes more interacting with your inventory. And then you have to wait and then come back to it to collect the berries. Then you'd have to mix the berries into a block, feed them to your Pokemon. And then you'd have to ideally put all the right moves on your Pokemon so that they meet a category, then win that category. And then... and none of it's fun. None of that is fun. The berries isn't fun. The contest isn't fun. The ribbon doesn't stroke you in any way. And that's a whole portion of the game just for that. Tons of it. Tons of it. There's also like this whole thing about they have hidden clubhouses or fortresses or secret hideaways that you can make. They give you a power. You can go to random spots on the map and then create a secret hideout. And in all these secret hideouts, you can customize them with housing stuff. It's like Animal Crossing. You can go to shops to buy stuff for this. You can make stuff. You can decorate your little clubhouse. All for what? If you like playing Animal Crossing, that's fine. That's its own thing. I'm not gonna do any of that. I just want to kill every trainer and become the best. I don't even want to capture them all. I'm just... I mean, I know they put this stuff in there. The easy answer is, well, they put these options in there in case, you know, some people would rather do that than this, you know. Maybe they don't want to battle Pokemon, maybe they want to make them cute. It's like, you have to battle Pokemon. That's the game. You can't get through the game without battling Pokemon. So it's cute that you're adding this little side thing. And you know, I wonder if I can go up there. But at the end of the day, you gotta battle the Pokemon. Yeah, the easy answer is they put it in there for people who want something else to do. It adds more to the game. You don't have to do it. So it doesn't hurt you not to have it there. It's for people who want more. That's the easy answer. The real answer is you don't have to do it, but there's no way you can completely avoid it. Like, you don't even know what it is until you've already done a good portion of it. And then there's that small part of some people's brains where they feel like once they've done it a little bit, they got to do it more. So you've already wasted some time on something you don't want to do or don't like. I checked it out just to see if it's even anything I'd even like. I still collect the berries. I can't help myself. There's also that completionist mindset that some people have. I can turn that lizard brain off sometimes. You have spent 20 minutes in the air. What more is there to say? That's the achievement. I got all hot after ranting about... Now, the real reason that kind of stuff's in these games, I believe, is to keep you engaged on the game. Beyond what it's actually probably worth. It's empty calories of content. Busy work. It's why every time you do a trainer battle, there's a long delay of dialogue, watching the trainer's face pop up, a little animation. The most annoying thing Nintendo does is too many dialogue prompts. They do it a lot. I could not finish playing Skyward Sword because there was too many pop-up prompts. I have a deep-seated hate of Animal Crossing New Horizons, even though I've put probably 100 hours into it, because of how tedious every little tiny action is. The whole game is just those tiny little interactions, and they've made them all painfully slow. Walking into a door, picking up an item. Shit, even just shoveling the dirt feels so slow. Not to mention the online features, hot garbage, connecting, going to islands. Your island is abandoned. Yeah, there's always cockroaches in my home. All these unfinished projects I have. Snake. Snake. Trigger. It's Snake. Your mind is abandoned, yeah. Mine's so abandoned. I've probably played that game 3 good settings, like many days, stop, long passage, a year of passage of time. The game came out around Easter 2020. 2020, yeah. Wait, when was COVID? It's 2020. Yeah, COVID is 2020, right? Yes, it was. So it's weird. What a weird memory. Look at all those little shards in there. So it came out around Easter, at the same time as COVID, because Nintendo actually created the virus so that people would play Animal Crossing New Horizon. Little known fact, look it up. And and what a time for it to come out too. The absolute worst holiday decorations possible in that game are what they started with. The crappy eggs. No, none of it looked good. None of the egg stuff in Animal Crossing New Horizon looked good. None of it. Not the clothes, not the furniture. It was god-awful, horrendous. And the worst part about it is that you couldn't stop getting the eggs. Everything you did could have been an egg. Everything flying by, the balloons, the shaking the trees, whole things in the ground. You were hoping for something good, like a fossil maybe. A little package. And what'd you get? You got eggs. Damn. So then I played that game nonstop till essentially Halloween started to come around, which would have been my favorite time. So I didn't get any of the Halloween stuff, didn't get any of the Christmas stuff. This jump is gonna ride me to the end. And I unplanned started playing the game again around the very next Easter, the year later. So I got to look forward to those eggs again. And then I stopped, and then I started playing again for some reason. And you get into it, you start waking up early to get to the shop, or staying up late to get some crap from Hooter McHooter's ton. Maybe you go to the coffee shop every day that they introduced so you can get a dumb coffee grinder in your house. Refusing pigeon milk every time because that's disgusting. Of all the milks he would offer, why would it be of the same species that he is? As a male, too. Not that that matters, but, you know, males only produce one kind of milk. And it ain't the kind they sell in the store. And then you start joining the Reddit forums to get into the turnip trading house so that you can go to find the hot leads on someone who's selling turnips for like 6K a pop. You show up to the island, you wait 25 hours because everyone's joining the island. And it takes 16 airplanes. 16 airplane cutscenes just to walk to the shop. And you're praying to God that this person's island put the shop right next to the airport. and then you make a billion bells, and then you come back, and then you retire. But it's still not fun because everything you could do takes forever to do. Oh, I want to do some landscaping. I want to move these flowers around. Oh, wait. Moving flowers around is the worst thing ever because you put them in your pocket. Oh. Give me a prayer. I don't even know if I have to jump on some of these. This is worse than that volcano level. So that is a jump. My brain just fried. I'm thinking about Tom Nook. Strangling him in his bed. And that was the perfect speed I needed too. There we go. I found out this wow, this level is way too long for it to be that weird. The secret is to jump early here. And not do that. So, Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer came out. Trailer 1. No HUD. They haven't shown any gameplay yet. No main beats. You've seen kind of a protagonist. Some Bonnie and Clyde looking couple, I guess. Girl, at least. And, that cliff. They put that there on purpose. And the trailer had a itching reminder of me of something else. So I put a little reel together. That's sick. Why couldn't I just have that? We'll check it out real quick. How about that? Let's see. I got the link right here. We'll just watch a snippet of it. Okay. By the way, we're going to find out how you spell Sisyphus and syphilis. Sisyphus? Syphilis. Well, look at this.
Can't deny it, it's all true. But everybody still wants to live here. This city's always got a promise for you.
I made this little compilation.
But it's there, just around the corner. And it keeps you going.
See? Are you seeing it?
And I'm a big dreamer.
Yeah? I know. I know. Yep, there it is. It's just cyberpunk, man. I mean, that's cool, I guess. See how Rockstar does it. Great Wall. Yeah, it's not that great. This does look neat, though. See that? Bingo! Shortcut king. Oh man. I don't like this so much. That's gotta be a gold. Yeah. Gold's worth 3 medals. Juseyo. Kamsamida. Let's go on to the next one. Trench run. To what? What? Oh yeah. That's great. I want a little ball parachute though. Woo! Oh, what a stopper. Could use one of those in my neighborhood though. Shut all those motorcycles up. Oh, a little loop around? That's fast. Yeah. What? This is the best level. This is the best level so far. Trench run? Now that's pod racing. What did I get? Achieved nothing? What? Nothing. Sandy loins. My fucking controller cable just keeps sitting on my keyboard and getting stuck in between the keys. I gotta move it down. Okay. Bye, Jill. Have fun at work. Charlie, my man. Hypest game on Twitch. Yeah. I was telling someone about how I was explaining what it was to chat, and then you were frying me because you're like, yeah, it's everywhere. Everybody knows about this game, and I'm all sheepish because I'd never heard of the game, never seen it before that day I was playing it. Yeah, I don't keep track of anything that's going on online. Like news, anything that's hot and hype, I probably have never heard of it. Chances are, until it's already old news. But here I am playing Polyball. No, I started playing this, Charlie, because I needed to play something that could use controller, and I was already locked into my seat. Like I said on my about page, Chui is actually my overlord and my manager. She dictates a lot of my life, and her sleeping in my lap prevented me from playing a mouse and keyboard game. Dark Souls can be played with controller. I have I do want to play Elden Ring again some point, and I was watching a Dark Souls 3 clip earlier, but I have these kind of lined up in my arsenal. I got Bloodborne still in the shrink wrap, and then Tears of the Kingdom. I might do. I don't know which one I'll do next. I also have a bunch of stuff on Steam. They made Link far too fuckable. That is so true, Charlie. Link is a kawaii at this point. Yeah. I'd twink for Link. Is that a hashtag? Oh my god, Bloodborne is so good. It's apparently, to some people, the best Soulsborne game there is. Better than all 3 Dark Souls, maybe even Elden Ring. I've never played it because I didn't have a PlayStation for many years. Same for Zelda. They made Zelda more like a dude, and they made Link more like a dudette. You don't care for Souls games, but you like Bloodborne. Oh, so you're into that Victorian little switchblade, pointy hat kind of stuff. I do like the aesthetic. I like the Dark Souls aesthetic, but I also do like the Victorian witch hunter kind of thing, which is interesting to get into. The same medieval destroyed castle so many times. Yeah. I feel you on that. They pretty much did the same thing in Elden Ring. It's castles. I'm sure seeing a city is a huge change of pace because they don't really have cities, and they don't have cities in any Dark Souls. The cities they have are built for not humans. I'll put it that way. The closest one that comes to mind. No, they have cities. I'm sorry. They have towns, but they're so unlike a normal city. At least, definitely the way you traverse through them. So, yeah, I guess not for people. Secret path unlocked. See, if you actually go backwards at the start of the race, that's how you get the golden egg key. Whatever Ready Player One had. What, Chui? Oh, you have treats coming your way. Here. You want a treat? Okay, I give her a little treat. There you go. Oh, you don't? Yeah, no, you want it. She ate it. We'll do it on camera another time. I got one more here. The other thing you liked about Bloodborne with Dark Souls, it's always, and so the era of darkness began 12 billion years ago. So why do I give a fuck? Both Bloodborne, you can feel the shit got effed up recently. I just realized my pants have a hole in it. It's okay. And it got fucked real fast. So yeah, that's true. And every Dark Soul, it's sort of the hundreds, thousands of years after things had gone awry or started to fade away. Just think the end of a civilization. Oh, here's the tweet. Wait. Pele, look. There you go. She's eating a treat. What do you say? Pele, what do you say? Do you say thank you? You say thank you. Okay. Good girl. So yeah, that's the whole point, is that the world is basically devoid of life. It's mostly undead, and then ruins of everything remains. But so you're telling me Bloodborne it's happening right now. It's chaos. It's apocalypse now. Everything's falling apart. Current day. What are you doing? Oh yeah. Okay. So it's a little more No, your butt's in my face. Okay, okay. All right. It's a little more impromptu for your situation. More relevant. You get a real sense of this was a functioning city just a month ago, and everything's changing right now. Well, I look forward to it. I can list off some of the other games I've got. So it's a teeter-totter. Queued up. You could maybe give me some sixth sense as to what I should play next. Maybe I'll put it in Discord. Are they making me platform? This is reminiscent to the early Sonic the Hedgehog games, where you actually had to slow down for a minute. They want you running upside down and loop-de-loops, and then the next second they want you to wait on a platform as it goes up and down. Tight. So cool. To put it in perspective for me, Lethal Company, the game I never heard of, apparently outsold the latest Call of Duty. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. The Call of Duty 3 that came out 10 years ago. And apparently, God, flipping chairs. And then they repackaged it. I watch occasionally Video Game Donkey. He's a pretty popular dude on the YouTubes. And about an hour ago, I was just watching. Ah, fucker. He did a video on both Call of Duty a while back, Call of Duty 3, and Lethal Company. So if he's doing a video on it, yeah, that's evidence that it's probably really popular. I mean, Call of Duty sucked for a long time, though. You talk to most of its dedicated fans, and they'll tell you it's like one every other third one that's maybe playable. I can't remember. I don't even know which ones the last one I played was. It was the one where you play as a child in the campaign for one of the missions. Shit. He used to think Donkey was funny, but then he started sniffing his own ass bit to it. Yeah, he hasn't had any good content for a good while. I think part of it might be he's busy with his new game production company. But I think honestly it's just one of those things where everybody gets burnt out. They just can't do the same performance over and over and over. Everything that gets popular for a little bit eventually fades. And you might even be on the nose with the smelling his own ass. It's very possible. Maybe he's just filling his fame a little too much. It's possible. I've never met the guy, so I'll never meet the guy, that's for sure. I don't know what it is about that one teeter-totter up there that has made me fall twice now. I'll have to be real careful about it. This level's already too long. Son of a... Uncle Scrooge McDuck. People get arrogant and think because they play a ton of games that means that they know they're qualified to criticize games as professionals. For example, if I drive 15 cars over the course, damn it, of my life, would that qualify you to tell how good a car is built? No. Story's old as time. Critics not being able to produce good content for media. A famous one being Roger Ebert. Famous film critic Roger Ebert once made a film called like Beyond the Valley of Dolls, I think it was. And it sucked. You can review 100 million things and not be qualified to make it. I mean, there's a reason why they say if you can't do, you teach. Well, a reviewer is no real different than just a teacher, right? Alright, well, I made that jump finally. Oof. Oh, fuck. Why is there? Oh. Yeah, sure, just pump up that challenge to the max. Oh, I thought it was another really long teeter-totter. These are long ones. Oh, thank flippin' Black Santa. I'm glad I made it. I feel justified when I criticize a game, usually because I did game design for 10 years. You got experience seeing players interact with your design, play the game, gave you experience a lot of people don't have. You wouldn't go up to Miyamoto and call him a hack still, but yeah, more qualified than Donkey. Yeah, I think the difference that is you are in that sense, you're a practitioner, meaning you are actively in the field of, you are a game developer. So it's easier to be like, if you're a painter, it's easier to say what is quality painting or not. Because if you don't paint, you could look at anything and say, oh, that's good, or that's bad, or that sucks. But you don't actually know technically. That's why in film, if you ever get into it a lot, you'll notice that the big films that get really popular amongst the general populace are usually, the directors and writers are inspired by stuff that people have never heard of. Small independent things. They don't. The person who makes Titanic isn't saying they were inspired by Deep Impact or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, Marvel's not saying they were inspired by the last Spider-Man or something. They're inspired by smaller things that people who are in practitioners of that vocation are aware of. This, they get inspired by other people in that field. And so, yeah, it's easier to be a better critic of what's hard to do, what takes technique. Whether you're a baker or whatever it is, you know how hard something can be to do. Even a film editor, an editor for videos could be like how much time it takes to actually edit a video. Like there's a growing population of younger kids. Polls are apparently saying that, I think it's like 75% of high schoolers or a certain age range of kids want to be YouTubers or some kind of TikToker or some influencer, something like that. But none of them actually know the work that's involved with doing that kind of work that they see and idolize, let alone the just pure luck you get at becoming famous sometimes, or noticed at all, period. And so they overestimate the quality of something. That's why crap sometimes becomes really popular, is because the general population doesn't know any better. Yeah, Donkey also, his first game that he's producing, he's a producer for, is that Animal Well. It's called Animal Well. So we'll see if the game bombs. It's going to look real bad for anything Donkey has to say about games in the future. I know he's been criticized for being harsh on, like, say, JRPGs, and a few other things. But here's a game design example. In Assassin's Creed 2, you can get a ton of different weapons. All of them have different stats like speed, damage, stun. That's good, yeah. It's a variety of weapons that gives player a choice. How is that not good, right? Well, it's not actually variety, because the counterattack mechanic kills everyone in one hit. So value like speed and damage are completely worthless. A 1 damage dagger will kill all the same as a 5 damage dagger. Illusion of choice, yeah. Yeah, I need to make a tree of this at some point, but I give these terms for things like that. I was just talking about empty calories in games, like mechanics you can do that are fruitless, but the one you're talking about is like false choices, essentially. I think of The Witcher 3 often when I talk about mechanics like your Assassin's Creed 2 one, where they have these 3 trees. You can go potions, spellcasting, or melee. And it's like you could put all these points into doing potions or spell crafting or whatever, but it doesn't matter, because even at the top of the chain of those, it's still inferior to just swinging a dumb sword around at the bottom of one of these other ones. So yeah, you have other choices, but there's a very superior one, or really an only viable one at some degree. So is Donkey a little washed up at this point? Maybe. I think I'm in a new sector now. Is the song different? No. I'm in the same. I think it's a bad idea for critics to ever try and make their own stuff. But I definitely respect the opinion. If you're funny, it doesn't really matter what you know. The whole point of your shtick is just to be funny. It's comedy. When you give opinions or reviews, it's in the motivations to just make a laugh, not to be accurate. If Donkey stuck with that, and maybe that's what he's trying to stick with. I don't know what his angle is. I would say he's mostly comedy, or if people take him seriously. That's fine. You get a free pass, I suppose. But if you take yourself more seriously as just a critique reviewer, not a comedy-based thing, then you got to be careful, because I'm going to not trust you as much unless you've been in the field or are in the field working it a little bit more. Devil May Cry 5, Nero can use his Demon Bringer arm to pull enemies towards him. He can use his Wire Snatch to pull enemies towards him. On paper, these are the same thing. So why the The devs allow Nier to have both. Well, the Devil Bringer arm can hold enemies. Wire Snatch can't. Yeah, so the difference is minor, but significant. Yeah, that's a good example. He switches between his criticism as just a funny joke and then I'm an actual critic, depending on the reception it gets. Yes. So he tries to signify the difference with his outro. He'll call it Dunk View. If he's being serious, he'll put in brackets on his title, Dunk View. That's when he's trying to be an actual critic on a game and not funny, even if they are funny by accident. Hard light. Are we in the new area? Whoa. That's cool. Oh, wow. This, oh man. This game just went and my ball's a little rainbow. That's cool. I guess I could ride on the yellow or the pink maybe too. Let's see if we can ride on the That's rad. Oh. 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 Oh no! This level's super cool. It would have been cooler if I made that though. Jumping's definitely more a challenge. You have to time your bounces. There's not a whole lot of bounce on the landing, so at least there's not too much crap. It's gotta give me some neon lights. Look, man. No, I mean the neon lights are nice, but what I really appreciate is the just this jumping layout. Actually, it would be a little better if there was less neon lights. Well, at least they didn't put the background as anything other than just pitch black. Then it'd be a little too distracting. Yeah, that little hop bounce is gonna get me. What this level reminds me of is something kind of like Mirror's Edge, where you actually get a semblance of rooftop hopping parkour. Shit. I didn't know where to go on that jump. I gotta collect the bananas. Okay. Shit. I mean, I can land up there. So I guess Invincible, son of a bitch, Invincible has a season 2 out, but it's only 4 episodes. I don't know if you watched that. I haven't watched anything that's come out in not in the last year. Just what they had on a while back. I need to slow down. That's the only way I can get past that. I need to make it up there and then slow. Crap. If it's superhero based, you've probably watched it, so how would you rate those 4 episodes? The other 4 will be out later. Is it a big tease? Or is it something legitimate to go and check out right now? Nope. Yeah, I'm a dead man. They're fine. TV show is one of the rare instances where it's improved upon the source material. That's good to know. I have no idea where this is going to take me. Oh, you know what? I should be taking that left path. Not like that, though, but... could also go continue on those yellow. It's not easy to go right or left in the air. Son of a... It'd be a cliffhanger? But you already know, I'm sure. I may wait until the other 4 are out. Stupid bounce. Alright, well this level was cool. I still like the idea, but it's starting to piss me off a little. That fucking bouncing. I'm getting kicked. Nice. Nice. Oh. Don't tell me to roll. So that's a shortcut to the middle path. I'm in the state of mind where I'll probably just barely remember what even happened the last time on Invincible. Follow the blue. What could go wrong? Whoa! Whoa! Oh man, desert complete. I've conquered the desert. You can't say that's not cool, Charlie. That was pretty sick. I just exited Tron. The comic had a lot of good ideas, but you felt like Kirkman was just, okay, these ideas are good, I gotta hurry, gotta get them out. Yeah, no time to mess around. I think that's fine. I think that's smart to do for a comic book. You can't sit around idle too long. You kind of have to make your ideas and execute. Because if you stall on a project like that between writers and illustrators, he'll probably just get dead in the water, or it'll just be too late to release. So it's better to have something a little flimsy, especially with the superhero genre. You can retrofit, what is that called? You can change things a little bit. You can either do alternate versions, universes, or change canon later if you really, really wanted to, I suppose. It's not like some of the most famous things in history weren't just kind of made up as they went along. Star Wars, the original trilogy, Vader wasn't supposed to be a main threat or character. I don't even think Luke was related to him in the original. I think that was all made up in the second one. They felt it out. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes you get Rian Johnson making The Last of the Jedi. The show gives it a lot more breathing room and also finishes out a lot of characters. For example, Debbie, Mark's mother in the comic. She was just a woman. That was her job. But now she's got depth. It's good to know. Sometimes they improve upon the comic. I got a silver. I don't have enough medals. You're gonna get a spanking. Frogman, 800 jumps. I bet you think you're getting pretty good. Dead man, are you broken yet? So I died a lot and I jumped a lot. So I don't have enough to go here. 65 medals required. I have 64. I can get one anywhere. I could do trench run. That was one of the funnest ones. Kirkman's in the show. It's a director's cut then. But didn't they make up a lot of stuff for the boys, but not in like a good way? We're talking Game of Thrones final season made up, or just completely different in an okay way. They did we're gonna restart that. I believe that's kind of what they did in the anime Full Metal Alchemist. The original Full Metal Alchemist was nothing like the manga, and then it wouldn't be until Brotherhood that they actually followed the story beat to the letter, and it was much better. Whatever they made up for the animation was the original one was okay. I'm not gonna hit that. Oh, son of a At least I know I can always do better. What'd I get? Bronze. We'll just do it again. I think I could get silver. Some people think the show's better. The Boys has a lot of problems. I still think it's a good show. I'm still watching it. But I still think it has a lot of problems with characters and actors. One of them being... what is his name? Meg Ryan's son. The main character. I can't even remember what his character name is. Little Gibby. His character is just a little too... his transition didn't happen fast enough, I don't think, from being a turning to the dark side, going more like Butcher, and I still got bronze. Took a long time for him to kind of get to that point. The original FMA followed the manga until it ran out of manga. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. It was a Game of Thrones problem with that too. They got through the source material and then ran out of material. It didn't work faster than the cartoon somehow. The original Fullmetal Alchemist actually adapts some manga elements that Brotherhood skips over. They flush out certain things, which makes sense. They're stretching. Mother's Milk is a fat moron in the show. Mother's Milk. Isn't he the... is he the black dude? Mother's Milk? I don't even remember. Yeah. That's funny. I don't remember his name. Oh, I don't want to go there. In the show... yeah, you know who else is a little annoying? That I don't like in the show? I didn't like Frenchie or his little Asian concubine girlfriend for a long time. They kept hitting the same beats over and over again. She doesn't trust him and runs away. He chases after her. They did that way too much. And then they had this long dance scene. I don't know what's going on with that. I think they were spinning their wheels on a lot of character development. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mother's Milk. He gets preachy. He's a lot more like whatever the main Gimpy, little Gimpy's main character guy's name is, because he has this high ground that he's compromising left and right, but acts like he's not. I won't compound V to get superpowers and fight Homelander. Then we're just as bad. So I'm gonna go fight Superman with my gun. Yeah. Like when your morals defy reality, you need to get some better morals. It's fine if you don't want to use Compound V, but in no universe are you ever gonna beat these dudes without the weapons you need to do it. I mean, there's a reason why they say you have to get dirty. Sometimes you have to become the monster to kill a monster. In the comic, all the boys use Compound V from the start. Wow, yeah, that's stupid. Damn, what were they thinking in the show? They're trying so hard to have this dynamic between the two characters that they just made them look stupid. Also, I'm 100% certain the actress playing Starlight had a humongous nose job done. All right, on to Sector 3. She got the fat sucked out of her cheeks. The best part, she denies it all. She completely denied any plastic surgery. It's like, bitch, I'm looking at your face. I'm not blind. A dog could tell you look different. Great, I'm gonna have fun with this. I need to pull out every G-force skill in my book. At least the music's finally good for once. It's kinda. Give me a bronze. Silver. Thank you. Oh, the deep. Yeah. What an... I have no idea where they're going with that character plot either. He wasn't really a character, like he was there, but he didn't do anything. It was just background noise at best. Starlight got raped by everyone, not just the deep. Writers were just, okay, let's make the deep do this and then turn him into a comedy relief. Like, that's weird. So all the superheroes were just using her as a toy. That's just even more disturbing than I'm surprised the show wanted to go with. Yeah, the funny superhero saving octopus is charming. Well, he's also fucking octopuses after he raped someone. That is kind of weird. They did turn him into a comedy relief, and then they have this, he joins basically a cult and then is trying to escape the cult. I don't know where they're going with him. But I agree, it's not easy to is there more gravity? Enjoy a character like that by any means. Nope. Oh. I fell off a short bridge. Get up there. Maybe I don't go that way. I don't like that one rock anyway. Okay. Okay, okay. That's not my tempo. It's not my tempo. You're rushing. Are you rushing or are you dragging? We're gonna tone down the rape scene, so let's just do the deep. Oh wait, the deep is a blank slate from the comic. They thought it would be an easy change up because he doesn't have much to alter. Stormfront, the Nazi bitch, Homelander. Yeah, I remember Stormfront. He's a big old buff dude in the comic. Was Homelander still effing the big buff dude? Was Homelander banging the dude? Screw you. You don't even remember them? Oh, it was just made up for the show, that entire thing. It seems like you get one jump on the platform and then you have to go. Because if you hop twice, you can't make it over the rock. And if you don't hop on it, you may not make it on the rock, period. Also, the platform on the other side won't be high enough. Don't do that. Homelander. You can play as him in Call of Duty. And in Mortal Kombat, I think. It is a little weird having both The Boys and Invincible being out at the same time. I mean, not that weird considering the army of regular superhero films that had been blanketing the field for so long. But I think about things like The Watchmen, and it's a little more creative, and it's satire of the genre. Oh, great. Good landing choice. I don't even know where the exit is. But it's probably on the other side of this asteroid belt. I see it. Whoa, fucker! There was no jump on that. Yeah, sideways jumps just don't exist. Yeah. Get in there. Silver. There's a lot they're not going to do from the show. I'm curious how it ends. Because they're not going to do the comic ending. Well, I hope it's a good ending. They have a lot of good... They do have a lot of good ideas. They have a lot of good writing. They have some pretty interesting actors and scenes going on. So, despite everything wrong that I can criticize it about, for sure, they have a lot of potential, and I hope they finish strong. I saw The Boys available on Blu-ray at Target yesterday, and I was thinking, I would not get it. It's a fine show, but it's not that good. Not enough for me to watch it again. I have this thing, if I hate the main character, or at least don't enjoy them, I don't want to see them, and they don't do anything to kind of change that at some point, I probably won't stick around long term. What the hell's the name of that boy? The main character played by Meg Ryan's son. Okay. Scrappy Doo? Is his name Scrappy Doo? This level is pretty cool, despite its it's more of an optical illusion than an actual challenge. Also, did the music just randomly get louder? Huey. Huey in the news. In the comic, Butcher succeeds in killing Homelander and then proceeds to kill the rest of the boys and all the allies. Wow. Before trying to unleash a virus that kills all superhumans on Earth. Damn. That's awesome. So he kills Huey too? I don't think they're gonna do that. I cannot go on that right ring. It's too tilt. In fact, I should avoid any ring that's that tilted if I can. It's a little disappointing. The camera has to be changed for me to see where I'm going and also to direct my forward movement better. But I have to use my right thumb to change it. Ugh. Yeah, so that one's way too tilted. Nice. Not nice. I think more stories should let the anti-hero win. I think sometimes they try and draw it even, but most of the time they will let the classic white hat hero win. Such is the case with even in the Watchmen or Attack on Titan, they try and draw this medium ground of some sort. It's like, what's wrong with letting the sort of bad guy win? You know, it's not that bad. A Thanos victory could have ended like that. That would have been fine. He doesn't kill Huey. Huey is revealed to be Butcher's failsafe. Oh. I see. Also, the way Homelander dies in the comic is impossible due to the show now. Well, I would be curious to know that. Sorry for the spoilers, but obviously Homelander is gonna die at some point. To anyone watching this, comic's been out for a while. It's not really a spoiler. This is, screw. I'm flying over all these Twix bars. It's funny that they finally make an entire stage based purely on sideways jumping. That little bounce. I think there's also a slant. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, I made it across the Death Star. And I got a silver! In the comic, Black Noir is a clone of Homelander. Wow. Not of, what was that original guy that they were fighting in the show? The American, the 50s Chad. He was created to kill Homelander if he ever goes insane. So he was the failsafe. Homelander didn't. Homelander was actually a pretty good guy. So Black Noir started killing and raping people. Like Butcher's wife. And framed Homelander. So that he could get the okay to kill him. And Homelander got gaslit into thinking he was a villain. So he actually becomes a villain. The two fight, Homelander is left so weak, Butcher comes in and kills him. Oh. Wow. It's pretty good. That's so different from the show, though, yeah. They definitely couldn't go with that now. Ooh. I'm not gonna get that trophy. You could suck my ball. Great. What was that, the end? So here I am, invading the Technodrome. No! Fuck you, you fucker. I take back everything I said earlier about there being no need for overcorrecting. If it wasn't the first one, it's gonna be the second one. There we go. That was the end. How's Homelander gonna die? He's gonna fight Omni-Man. And then they're gonna fight Superman. Engine room. So we've moved inside the ship. Oh my. Okay. Alright. The Snickers bars just turned into snack size. Omni-Man would rape Homelander? Not even close. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Omni-Man's supposed to be more like Superman, where Homelander's just... I mean, he is a Superman-esque, but they're not as large scale as the... Right? And you gotta watch out for those, naturally. It's not as large scale on the power creep. I'm scared to make that jump now. Because of that. Here's the problem I'm having right now. Is that I need top-down view. Basically. I'm scaling up on something that's short. Whoa, whoa, oh, I could have just jumped across. Why was I going to that one? It's all good. Whoa, I'm really holding back on that jump. And that's why. So it looks like there's two paths I could take. One here and then one to the right. Alright. Silver, give me the silver. Corridor. So we're going in between two major Oh, yep. Elevators. We're at that point now. You know what the worst part is about any kind of elevator in a game like this? Forced waiting. It takes all the concept of speed, at least putting the speed in your own hands, out. Yeah, the problem I would say is in this game in particular, you don't have quite enough height on your view to compensate very well. Like if it was Mario, you'd probably have a little more range between your character and the camera. That wasn't terrible though. Bronze, yeah, sure. It's my fault. What was I thinking? Taking the elevator when I could have took the stairs. Security measures. Here we are in TSA's break room. What's down here? Yeah, this is super. Alright. At least this... There's room for speed run. Not like that. I actually got clipped on the edge of this cliff. This little thing hanging off blocked me from jumping. Oh, great. A static shadow under the ball. So you could see exactly where you are in the air. Instead of a dynamic one where it's based off the... I don't know. Maybe it is static. I mean, it's angled. Their key lighting, that's coming off this thing, it looks like it's remaining the same. Oh. I thought I had to jump on that. But I think I know what you mean. It should be directly underneath. Great. Tiny bounces. Come on. Fuck you. All right. This is the jump. Of course I would. Times when I jumped in the air and there was no shadow under me. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they have some kind of key, I don't know what you call it, a key light or a main light. It's static, but it's coming from the same hard high angle instead of right above. Oh man. What's with those little holes at the very end? What did I get? I can't even see. Nice job on that. Gold? I achieved gold. You see that, Charlie? Uploading and it froze? What the fuck? Don't make me do that again. Failed. 3-key ultimate test. Are they gonna give me waypoints now? You need 3 keys. What the fuck? The hell? They're gonna send me on an item hunt? A fetch quest? This is brand new. Why are they introducing this just now? I mean, it's cool. It's way out of character for everything I've been doing. Alright, that's 1 key. Is it faster going back? As long as it doesn't destroy me. Whoa, 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 do not do that. Oof. Oh. Oh, you dirty little... They're gonna get like that now. The difficulty spikes in this game are absurd. I appreciate the change of gameplay, but it just came so out of left field. I'm gonna go hang myself. I'm not getting a time on this game or this map for anything gold worthy. Come on. At least the way back down's gonna be easy, unlike that last room. You fuckers! And they put a hill on that one. Man is taking up grandpa position. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know, I got the controller in front of me now. Yeah. Oh, what you can't see is that my hands are really wet. Mostly because of this, what I'm doing right now, but also because I have a 25-pound Chewy in my lap. I do look like a grandpa playing video games in a 90s ad. A little bit further each time. No, no, no. Some of the hardest levels in this game aren't even the final levels in the section. This is the third to last. Hands are so damn sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. That little blue testicle is taunting me. And they put lava around this too. You douchebags. So that if you F up at the very end, it's not just a repeat, it's a death sentence. I bet you I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in this next challenge. Where is it? Is this it? Did I already go to this one? Okay, I see it. I just assumed it would have been, you know, on the other side, not two on this wall. That's kind of weird. You can make me do two of these? Oh, of course. We had the rail, now we have the pillars. This is actually less problematic. So I say. That's too high of a jump. I have to go to the side. You're not gonna give me the Mario triple jump? I guess they don't want you just getting carried away with heading on up the mountain. Right. Well, let's see, how far back does this go? Oh sure, it's just a mile and a half. Well, we'll be here for a while. If you need to go get yourself a drink, take a nap. Get married, live an entire life. We should be finishing up around that time. I shouldn't be making unnecessary jumps either. I'm losing my focus. Also, post your list of games later and you'll pick out what you'd enjoy seeing. Sure, yeah. If anything, for all you know, you've got 100 shovelware, 508 games, you play some weird shit. Yeah, I have shovelware. I have to look that term up. Shovelware. Maybe you can enlighten me as to what shovelware means. The lighting's not helping much either. It's barely shapes of a platform. I mean, look at what I'm looking at. It's hard to even make out the depth of the jump. I mean, it looks cool, but it's also not helpful. At least what they have done for me is, or I was gonna say they did do, was they spaced the jumps apart evenly. Up into between the dark and light spots, they're even jumps. So the elevation's off, but the spacing is the same. Then there's one spacing gap, and then the lighting changes, and they're all even. It doesn't make it any easier. It's just as challenging to make the same movement each time. Alright, oh, I can't change the camera angle anymore, Charlie. I can't even go top up view. They lock you into that. So shovelware is games done for quantity instead of quality. Games 3 times a month, $5 each, shit like that. I know exactly what you mean now. In some ways, that's a tall one. I can't jump. Depending on the shovelware, it could be a good thing. Oh, that's too tall. I take back what I said about them all being the same height too. And of course they put lava at the end because it wouldn't make you want to commit seppuku if they didn't have something that could end you. Overall, I would say there are way too many quote-unquote games on the platform of even Steam. Things that I won't even consider games. They're barely like Pong is more of a game than some of the shit that comes out. God damn it. I haven't played a frustrating platformer like this in a while. Like, and I'm pretty good at platformers, but all right, here's what we're gonna do. First things first, we're gonna turn the music all the way down because I can't hear that anymore. I don't need intense music playing on something that requires threading needle precision. Imagine listening to that track while building a ship in a bottle. Sure, why not? Man, sitting here at 47 years. I'm not I will be 47 by the time I get through this. Dead silence is what a yeah, it's what a real gamer looks like. I'm dedicated. You're gonna start seeing sweat coming down my brow. I don't even put that much effort into fighting games. So as I was saying, with shovelware type games, there's far too many. Far too many. Most of them will charge anywhere from $1 to $5, all the way up to $10. On sale, maybe you could get it for pennies, 30 cents. Maybe you can get it for free. There are a lot of cheap shovelware type games. Maybe it's not even shovelware, maybe it truly is indie games I'm thinking of, but games that are free or cheap that provide an immense amount of entertainment, intentionally or otherwise, because it's so bad and janky. For instance, there's a game that I played recently called Teleforum. It's basically a point and click. It's a very short game, but very well made, and it's free. But it's had at least 3 hours of entertainment, and it was very well done. Meanwhile, you could pay $5 and play this, I guess. Or play something even worse for more. I mean, that game, Lethal Company is a $10 game, and it's provided much entertainment for many people. Fuck me, dude. Jesus. Just this section of the video is gonna be an hour long. So clearly I'm not gonna get... Crap, why did I do that? I'm not gonna get a good medal on this. So if I get short on medals, I'm gonna have to go... Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to go to some other level and get a higher score. Fuck! I have a 25-pound water boiling heater on my lap. It's like I'm in a interrogation room. Lights blinding me. Heaters being turned on. Remember when I said, oh, it's a jumping one? It's not going to be as bad as the rail one, right? How could it possibly be? And they're fucking with me with this lighting. Charlie. Charlie, do you see the light? Do you see it? It's beautiful. What the hell is happening? Please don't. Oh my god. No, 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 no. They're making me steer through this. Wow, if I had died there, I would have deleted the game. I would have deleted the game. I still got a bronze? Are you kidding me? What, is just completing it worth a bronze? Man, I need a drink after that. I'd pour some whiskey right now if I could get up. Hi, Chewie. Is there coffee in here? Hold on, let me get a rag or something. Oh man. Holy Jesus. I've dug ditches that were less stressful than that. Shadow to see where you land sure would be nice right now. It sure would. I think they put that lighting in there specifically to fuck with you. It just plays with your mind, seeing these shapes and lights change. Fuckers. We could bring the song back a little bit. A little bit, though. I'm not quite ready to forgive you yet, game. I'm a little shocked that they would make this game as difficult as they have. It's not often that small-time games will put in this level of challenge. A capital fuck you in the ass challenge. Penitentiary. Oh yeah, I got those. You gotta have those. This is actually the dragon on. If I go far enough on here, I'm gonna see Goku running for 10 episodes. I can't touch the white stuff. It's hot lava. Every time those sparklers come up, I'm waiting for a wrestler to come out. Oh man. Oh man. I can't see half the path. No, don't. The camera was fucking with me there. Oh. Whoa. Oh. I may not finish this game. I don't think I'm going to, man. This is stressing me out. See, that was a shadow. That looked like a hole. Oh god, the camera. Pele, I will fucking choke you out. I wouldn't really, but I have to let her know I mean business. Space complete. I have conquered space. And my sweaty armpits are evidence of that. Man, you would think that was the end of the game. Uh-oh, I need 12 more medals. Like I said, I don't think I'm beating this game, Charlie. I think I'm gonna give it... I think it's getting my best... Submit a bug? Yeah, your bug is, what the fuck were you thinking? I love how they mocked me by calling the first level nice and slow. That was essentially Sector 4 out of 6. 100 medals. 135 medals. I need 12 medals. It's so funny. Death Battle did Goku. Yeah. They did 3 Goku versus Superman videos over 10 years. And Superman won every single one. I saw the first one. And Superman won because Goku never wanted to fight someone who wasn't at their most powerful form. But he also didn't want to kill anyone because he's a little goody two-shoes. And Superman is like, alright, I'm fine with that. The third one's well done. It's good to know. I would probably watch more of those, but I had to stop after a certain point because I fucking hate the character Boomstick, and I don't like the look of either of their characters. I really wish that they had dropped the whole Boomstick character a long time ago. He talks like an asshole and his jokes aren't funny. Just don't. I don't want to hear it. Just show me the fights. I guess I could skip through them, but the problem is half the video is hearing their explanation of why they're stronger, what they do. The animations are very well done, though. Yeah. It is strange how good they are. Can I muster out 12? If I do, it's gonna be in the beginning. So, like, can I get a gold on this? How do you get a gold on this? That's silver. So obviously time. I don't know how much. So each one of those is worth 100. So I got 400 for the run. gold is less than 5 seconds or a score of 600? If I got in 5.8, I might be able to beat that. Otherwise, here, let's try. So that was barely 500. So my previous best was 700? What? How's my previous best? Oh, it's sub 5 and a score of 600. Okay, so I'm still not sub 5? I guess I'd have to get some of those little thingamabobs. Alright, well, the ghost isn't helping me on this one because it looks just like mine. I can't tell if it's me or it. I think the reason I'm not happy with where this game's going right now is because it's moved past the territory of platformer and racer, and it's moving into perfectionist. I don't want to have to perfect the level just to move on with the rest of the game. I'll put it this way. I'm gonna try the rest of these levels. The beginning ones. And then if I don't make the 12, which I probably won't, I think that's gonna be it. Bronze. There's gotta be a shortcut over here or some shit. Achieve nothing. Okay, so apparently not. One there. The camera angle's not perfect. It keeps jostling around a bit. Right there, it jostled. So the camera angle's fucking me from even how well I want to do it. I'll name every time the camera moves on me, which alters my course. Here. There. There. So that's 3, what, 4? 4 times the camera shifted, it did it again, there. Why give me a tool to change my own camera angle and then do it for me? Especially when it changes the way I'm moving. That's Slick Rick. I'll go up. I wonder how could have watched a whole TV show in the hour you have spent airborne. 60 minutes in the air. I think those shards are worth more than they previously seemed to be. Dude, I can't fucking tell what ball I am. Gold. So I got how many medals do I have now? Can't see. Alright, missed it. Missed it. That camera angle turned. It's not a smooth transition at all. And I lost to my ball. Fictional character fight would be a wide community, but Dragon Ball really seems to control the market. Dragon Ball does? For fictional character fight? Oh, death. Yeah, sorry. I thought that there were a lot more fictional character death battles back when Newgrounds was hot. Before... I forgot. No, I was thinking of the combo you're having because you were talking about Superman fighting Goku. So it's kind of close. But yeah, didn't Newgrounds used to do that kind of stuff all the time? And then, well, I mean, I don't know, is the Flash community, is Flash cartoon still hot? Never went to Newgrounds much. I wasn't a Newgrounds person either. I found it a little hard to muster sometimes. There's a lot of amateur work on there. A lot more amateur work than quality work. So you had to listen to people doing their best voice acting on their best script writing. And everyone had the same exact kind of humor. Bad writers tend to make every single character sound and act exactly the same. They can only write one perspective, so they don't really have a cast. And then the comedy is always the same. It's always the one smart alecky main character with like a stupid over the top second character and just tons of sarcasm. Layered, thick, predictable sarcasm. It was really responses before that was even memed. Really isn't a punchline. How can I turn this stupid ghost ball off? It's a deterring feature. I guess not. I don't even see. Oh wait, gameplay. Ghost ball off, please. Thank you. Yes. Good. Okay. Did I not click it? No. Oh, default ball. Wait, what? Default ghost off. Yeah, default ghost off. Sure, whatever. It's just a setting. It's alright. It's not like I wanted to play this game seriously or anything. It's a casual cuck. Still beat its bitch ass. How many medals do I have? I'm getting real tired of this game right now. I have 92. So I would need 8 medals to unlock level sector 4. I'm getting distracted by phantom balls. Jesus Christ. Dogs sure are funny, man. Okay. Lake, dark forest, and things to come. I like how they put the marathon in there as if that's a viable option for anyone reasonable. We'll try lake, dark forest, and things to come, and if Lord help me, I feel like I'm spinning my balls right now. Ghost ball should be gone. With this jostling camera that keeps jolting all over the place. Fuck me, that's probably what I need it. We'll find out. Bronze is the best I have. I guess you can get higher level bronze, or it's just always showing +1 medal. It's bad enough having to plan for the game's mechanics, but planning around the game's camera fucking with you too. Yeah. How am I not getting higher than bronze on that? Clear. Okay. All right. I'm not even gonna go that way. What's the secret? There's gotta be some stupid shortcut over here. Oh, okay, there it is. Some dumb shit. More jostling. Was that a turbo boost there too? It's a wall ride on that rock. Oh, fuck me. Don't spin my balls. You know, it's One of the one of the funniest conditions that exists medically, that's... God, fuck you! Putting that tree branch right there. Why? Real clever. You got them all. One of the funniest medical terms, and something that I should incorporate into my routinely insults, is testicular torsion. Testicular torsion. Acute testicular torsion. Suffering from minor to major. Oh wow, barely a silver. Yeah, you could suck it. So we're gonna go to main menu. Like if I said Charlie suffers from acute testicular torsion. It's very Looney Tunes in my mind. Dark Forest. Just imagining some made up TV show on something like RoboCop or Idiocracy, and there's just a guy on TV like, oh, my testicles are twisted, and then like a little animation of them spiraling around. It happens though. It's horrific. It is. It's terrible, but it's funny to kind of think about sometimes. What'd I get? Silver? Yeah, I got silver. The next one is things to come. Were they also teasing me with this title, Things to Come? Is it foreboding the platforming hell that you'll have to go through later? Oh, what was that? And I couldn't testicular torsion towards those balls. Give me the speed, man. I'm asking for it. Alright, there's a boost over there. That's what I'm missing. Ooh. Fucking small geographical bumps. Struggling uphill. Nice. And I got a silver. So we go back to the main menu, and what do we have? We're 4 away. I don't think we're gonna make it. We got silver S on most. I could try Hazy Days. I'm not doing Enter the Volcano. I think that's the... No, that's Ascent. No, I think we're done. I think this game can shove off. 3-key ultimate test. I would never play that again. And that took me 20 minutes to do. 20 minutes feels benign compared to what it felt like. Just under 20. I thought I spent 20 minutes just in that last room. You know how I'm getting older? How do I know you're getting older, Sir Charlie? think I'm gonna try multiplayer and then I think I'm just done. This game's not getting... Is it showing shard count? What's that about? Extra levels. Fun zone. Full story mode? What? Test levels? So you just play the entire game? Or something? Belts, lonely, quick. Can I get trophies from these, I wonder? Medals? Fuck. Yeah, test level's an understatement. Oh, loop-de-loop? Oh, yeah. They tried to do a loop-de. You know why they couldn't do the loop-de? Because their cameras suck. What is this? Why would I ever want to play that? You can't even see anything. I think you're supposed to see something. I mean, I'd like to beat one of these. How we know you're getting older. Last 3 women you've been sexual with have been someone's mother. Back when you were a teenager playing WoW, getting nudes from 18-year-old nerd girls. Now you're looking at someone's naked mom. That's a hardship that most men have to deal with in their lives. Being a single, fatherless man and your only dating prospects are mothers. Single mothers. It's not an easy mantle to pick up, but they're there. Achieved nothing. You're a fucking loser. So I think they had this pinball idea with these little light scones. I guess I just can't get anything. Which means I don't want to play it. So we're gonna go online multiplayer. Oh, what a surprise. No one's playing online. Here, let's host. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I think that's about the end of the... I'm the host. Press escape and click. Yeah. Select level to start a match. You can kick people from the... So it looks like this is a waiting room. Host, select level from pause menu. Got it. Yeah, here's a I'm in a lobby. What the hell? Is this a smoke screen? It's like a wall of smoke. I killed myself. It's not a very good weapon. hell? Even their multiplayer lobbies? Oh, there's the turbo boost. It recharges. Oh, look at that. I can shoot a little wall of fire. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Some kind of super jump. Whoa, whoa. Hey. I can, I guess for ring outs, I can bump people. I can burn. Shield. AoE. Whatever that does. A baseball bat. I can go first person mode. The hell? Oh, it's a camera control. Wait, was that always there? No, there's no way that was always there. Yeah, I can swing with the right trigger. So my abilities, X, right trigger, swings. I just have a gun. Wow. That's great. And voila. Whoa. Laser. Oh, what's happening? Whoa. Nice. I can stab with a spear. This might have been fun. If, those look like spikes. Oh, I see. It's a clever tool that can hurt yourself. Well, no one's joined my lobby, so that tells me that nobody in the world is playing this game. Who knows, maybe there's a Friday night group that gets together and really balls it out. They're nice tits, says Charlie, but Christ, we getting old in here. Yes, we are. Dating changes as you get older. It's no longer the Mary Poppins Sue boy type of story it was that you see on TV all the time. Teenager dating, I think that's maybe it's portrayed a little more than any other type of dating in media, right? Boy meets girl. It even goes up into the 20s, early 30s sometimes. It's idealized in this, you go on dates, blah 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 blah. I don't know, I think that's being addressed a little bit more now situationally, but it's definitely a different ballpark from when you're young. You don't take your date to the fanciest restaurant you know, which might be a macaroni grill, back when you don't know anything about adult beverages and what to recommend or how to dress properly or get a good haircut. Your conversations consist around a band maybe that you're interested in because you don't have a whole hell of a lot else. Now you're maybe not even interested in talking. And you have a lot of complaints. A lot more stories to tell, but a lot more complaints too. A lot more things you're probably not willing to put up with. And a lot more baggage. Everyone has loads of baggage. And we're saggier. We tend to be saggier. Bodies do that. I've actually never been on a date before. Usually I just talk to them over Discord 2-3 days. They just show up and blow me. That's going to be the name of this, the next game I play, actually. It's called Show Up and Blow Me. It's an indie game developed by Decker Studios. No, that's it. I'm done here, man. There's no way in hell. There's not a gosh damn chance I will ever play past as far as I've gotten. I don't care if it's 4 medallions. I'm not even gonna work for it. These will forever remain a mystery to me. I don't know, should I power through? And try? No. No, those levels sucked. With all those rails. This was just barely tangible. I mean, the least you still had platforms on this one. Nope. Forever a mystery. So if I can't... I know there's no way I'm going to get to 5 if I could barely get to 4, so why bother? I'll just have 2 mystery boxes before me. Maybe I'll check it out on another channel. Someone who's a lot more passionate about this game and 100 times more skilled. I'm going to cut this off at just under 4 hours. That's not bad. They give me time to maybe go watch some Yu Yu Hakusho. Drink some water. Other exciting activities. By the way, this song is perfect for the stupid dialogue I'm doing right now. You know what this audio dialogue sound? It sounds like the presentation music that they were using in Hot Rod. Like Rod, performance stunt man. And he's doing tricks on the film. Where he's just like spinning the bike around on the ground. I'm gonna go drink some water. Sit on a couch. Pet my dog. And other exciting things. Oh, I need that music. Actually, we could do that, and then we could do that. I might do some laundry and other kick-ass events around the house. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna spend another hour on this game trying to get my balls where they need to be. No, sir. I can't even get the 2 I have where they need to be. This is it. This is the end. I'm sorry. I can't even put full playthrough on this. You saw the struggle I had. So what do I think of this game? Let's put this game into a summary, Charlie. The same people who made Furry Sex with Hitler. That's a great one. Or Sex with Stalin. That's another good one. Boomer core going on right now. Boomer core. What do they call it? Boomer core. They call it like butt rock. So, it's a little more trying to be retro wave. I think this game has had a lot of potential. It had some really cool looking design levels, decent music, pretty smooth controls, but they fucked up some of the lighting, a lot of the lighting. They fucked up some of the controls. They fucked up a lot of the camera controls. They had a terrible difficulty scale, progression, spikes. The difficulty spikes were just all over the place. And it ramped up way too much. And worst of all is that they put a gate in front of the last 2 levels. I would have loved to seen the last few levels. I think that would be cool, but I can't because I'm not. I don't have enough autism powers to get me through the other stages, and the game doesn't have enough quality to help me do what I need to do. That's the gist of it. I could see why this game hasn't made any more games, but if they do, I hope they learn their lessons. I wouldn't pay $5 for this game. I don't know how I got this game. I'm sure I got it on sale at some point for a penny. Would I recommend it? I'd almost rather play King of the Crabs in some ways, and that game's kind of crap. But that's what we do here. We play the shit because we can, and we never have to do it again. This game had a lot of potential. Man is rolling a ball from Unity's asset swaps. Yeah. In a lot of ways, yeah, it was basically a demo. The whole game was a demo. Well, you can evaluate a game based off what it has good, what it has in flaws, or just plain out entertainment. I like to do the sum of all things. Was it entertaining? It was more frustrating than entertaining. Like, I can get through a challenge, but I don't think a game like this should just force feed you through the challenge. This should be more of an option-based situation, and they don't really present that to you. A good example, when I played Astro Arcade Moonlander, they gave you the easy route and they gave you the hard route. Every route in this game is the hard route, and then you have to pass it with flying colors just to move on to the next level. That's not fun. I know they have something like that in Mario Kart, but it's not that difficult. Like, you don't have to get 3 golden stars on every track to unlock the next track. You just have to, like, finish it. Maybe even finish in a decent 3rd place or something. Well, that's Polyball. The ball with a non-monogamous relationship. He gets around. He also has AIDS. Polyball does. It's really sad. It's not even a joke. You shouldn't joke about that. I'll show you. See the enlarged testicular growth here on the left side of this diagram, this MRI scan. Right now what we're watching is a severe, not an acute, but a dramatic case of testicular torsion. And that's the bottom line. Thanks for joining me, Charlie, and everyone else. I always appreciate it. I'll probably just be doing some casual bullshit later. Pop in if you feel like it. For everyone else out there, subscribe if you enjoyed your time here. If you're actually watching this, there's no way in hell anybody's made it this far into the video. But hey, come on over to Grae Solaire. It's where gamers never die. For everyone else, I'm Grae Solaire, and I'll see you by the fire.